Krásné odpoledne, dámy a pánové, vítejte u dnešního streamečku. Když jsem tak přemýšlela, co bych mohla pravidelně streamovat, tak jedním z nápadů bylo hrát hororové hry, protože já nemám ráda horory. Takže jsem si tak říkala, že člověk, co nemá rád horory, plus hororové hry se rovná docela zajímavý content a zajímavý situace, takže tady mě máte u prvního dílu pravidelné série Strašidelné středy. Na Discordu jsem dávala lidem vybrat, jakou hru mám hrát a vyhrál Call of Cthulhu? Nevím, jak se to vyslovuje, ale já tomu stejně říkám Kutululu, takže vítejte na Call of Cthulhu. Tak. A jdeme asi rovnou začít. Tak. Jinak zatím budu hrát hry, které mám v knihovně, až mi dojdou, tak třeba budu na nějaký, co mi třeba vy doporučíte. No. Doporučením se nikdy nebráním. Rozpoutat šílenství, tak jdem rozpoutat šílenství. Čauky Blastochu, jdem rozpoutat šílenství. Co to tam píše vůbec? Akorát si došel, jakože rovnou z práce, jdeš tady koukat na stream. No dobře, soukromý detektiv, dobře, jsem detektiv. Asi. Kam nachytat, nic přeskakovat nebudu. Teď jenom kontrolovala, jestli náhodou mikrák nesnímá repráky, ale vypadá to, že asi ne. Jo. Tak jdeme na to. Už se bojíš? Já moc ne, svítí mi tady sluníčko. No, jak se interaguje, tady je ručička. A asi by to něco udělalo, předpokládám, kdyby to šlo. Asi teda. Tady je tma jako v prdeli. To mě teda moc ne, tady spíš fouká a pod mrakem. Tak my máme okna na západ, myslím, takže právě odpoledne nám to tady šajní nejvíc. Dobře. Jo, Ečko, no a tak proč mi to tam nenapíše? Proč mi to ukroučování napsalo kontrol a tady mi to nenapíše Ečko? No dobrá, tak asi musím jít někam jinam teda, no. Tady musím jít na temnotu. To beru. No já vidím, že tady to je chvíli, že mi to tam napsalo nějaký random bullshit, ale ta klávesu, kterou mám mačkat. Nevím. Jo, dobře. Dobře, takže jsem vlastně, že měla se vrát tohle a pak se vrátit, nebo co? Teď mi to dovolí, aha, dobře. To měli říct hned, sakra, tudy má jsem tady už asi nic zajímavého nebude. Toto. Tak vylezovat tam tu něco, nebo tam něco jenom zbluňklo. Mám teď dělat? Jo, počkej, já jsem debil, já jsem sebrala štípačky. Napíším recenzi špatné popisky, že jo, měla bych. Měla bych. Až teď mi došlo, že jsem sebrala štípačky, tyjo. Nevím, jestli tady má smysl prolejzat každý kout, nebo nemá, nebo prostě co. Když tady tě to asi stejně, prostě máš danou cestu. Hnělá, zhnily tady ryby, no? Nebo já jsem prohnilá v oběť. No, takže mám utíkat, jo, no, tenkrát hrozně moc utíkám. Nevím před čím, před ničím, ale prostě utíkám, když mi to ta hra napsala. Sexušek. To je Voldemort? No to byl určitě Emperor, hele. Z Baldur's Gateu. Když nesnášíš whisky, tak ji nepij. Kámo, to je jednoduchý řešení. Napít se, nepít. Fakt, je to whisky? Dej si whisky. Proč ne? Tohle ovlivní váš osud, no tak to teda. Budu na Hadry a bude mi všechno jedno asi. Je tohle. Já jako ten, co musí mít vždycky všechno a nejlépe i achievementy, tak bych lezl všude. No, já většinou taky jako to prolejzám všude, ale pak někde něco mysnu a vyseru se na to ve finále. Ale zase prostě jak hraju tu Alenku, tak tam žádný achievementy nejsou na Steamu, takže když nepozbírám všechno, tak mi tady jedno, reálně. Jo, aha, ty to můžeš otáčet, no krásně. Není.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
No tak ty vole, jsi vždycky ožere v křesle.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
No, vždycky mám pít, jo. On to určitě nevypil všechno. Měl mu trošku otupit smysly, ne? Já už to nic nenapsal, tak asi stačí jednou, no.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I have business here to attend to. I have business here.
A co tady? Jsem už všechno poklikala, ne? Ty vole, kámo.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff.
Kámo, co tady ještě mám dělat? Vypnout hudbu možná. Hra uložena, tak to bylo asi ono. Dobře, hudbu jsem měla vypnout. Aha. Dobře. Už mi volá Kutululák?
contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
To je hezký, že mám rozdělovat body, když vůbec nevím, co chci dělat. K čemu mi to? No, dobře, no. To je hnedka na začátku. Proč to je hnedka na začátku? 8 bodů mám, dobře, já mám je někam narvat. Takže si to musím všechno přečíst, já tak nerada čtu. Ten okultismus, prostě je to okultismus, tak. Proč ne? Závěr. Něco zajímavého. Tak tam narvu ještě ty 2 body do toho asi, no. No, that's it. Jasně.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, you still...
I'm coming.
Si má černý kašel nějak. Jedek jeden.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Co to ze mě táhlo, nebo já nevím.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it. A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Že to bude fakt jak ta Alenka, ty vole. Tady taky uhořeli, tyjo, v baráku.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah.
And you think your daughter...
That is what... Go to Darkwater.
Tak proč to není taky přečtený?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I used to be an avid reader.
Hledáme knížku nebo co?
Dark water is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
Let's go!
We're almost there.
Call of Cthulhu. Papoušci nám tady papouškujou. Konečně akce, no to se teprve uvidí. To bude celou dobu takový.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up.
Polovená velryba.
Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Tak konečně mi to dovolí otevřít ten zápisník, co mi tam psali. Tady jo. Ale už se objevil bodík, jo. Někde jeden bodík, úplně ne. Příčetnost? Já pak můžu být asi nepříčetná. No, jdeme nějak asi prolíst, no. Se mnou nebavíš.
do their work.
Policii? Proč policii? Dítě to jenom žralok, nebo co to do prdele je?
If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy! They're cops. They can't understand. Damn.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
Nezeptal jsem se na všechno, a tak on mě vyfakoval.
Oh
Jen
yeah?
to samo vyskočilo z toho.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't
Vidíš?
understand. You're not
Vidíš,
sailors.
poslal mě do prdele.
It's a sign.
Tak ať jde do prdele.
There's something coming.
To je to, co mě zajímalo nejvíc, tak mi neřek, tyjo, takže jako co? Mám tady na počasí, no je tady hnusně, no.
You're already in trouble.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat
Tady jsou všichni milí, ty vole. Teď nedivím, že o tom ostrově nevěděl, že existuje, protože evidentně stojí za to, za nic.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Teď bys to začal znova. Já nechci dostat počuní.
Prohibition is just a joke around here.
Jak
That suits me
myslíš?
fine.
Že seš to ty? Třeba bude říkat úplně to samý. Já tady ztratím
nothing
čas.
for you here either. Beat it.
Je zase tak promyšlená ta hra není. Tohle není Baldur's Gate, prosím tě. To je prostě nalinkovaný všechno. Přímočaře nejspíš.
Hey, be careful.
What the fuck?
Let's
Ty
get
se
him
tam ta
another
ženská nebojí, že jí tam ty vole znásilní, tady sami takový divní podivíni, ty jo, slizcí.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Takže buchtám.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Torture?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Protože to je ženská s dítětem, tak má kreslit jenom, nevím, kytičky, ale medvídky, nebo já nevím, co ženský kreslej normálně.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36.
Já bych taky kreslila brutální obrázky, kdybych to uměla. Je na tom nenormálního.
Yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Začalo. Po jejich břečku pít nebudu. No ale ty nemáš ještě to dítě, no to nemám, ale teda mám 3 ptačí dětičky, to stačí.
Apparently the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Ti nikdy nevyrostou totiž, ti budou celý život na úrovni 3 až 4letýho dítěte. To je za...
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Tak má nějaký podezřelý ruce, tyhle. Tam má nějaký smajlíky a tady divný kolečko. Nějaký emář. Si, já nevím. Ty seš co za joudu?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got. That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Zdá se mi to, nebo všichni ti týpci mají stejný ksich, ten se liší ve vousech a vlasech, nebo tak něco, těle s tím přijdou tak nějak stejný, tyjo. Ježíš, to mě nezajímá.
Good night, stranger.
Já chci něco o kejstu a ne tyhle nějaký hovna. Co mi je po nich? Ty jsi podezřelá.
What you looking at, stranger?
No na tebe, holubičko.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
Tam nějaký hajzlík. Tam se nedá dostat, já potřebuji chcát. No dobře, nebo to je sklad možná, já nevím. Vedlejší věci zjišťovat, hele, tady ten drsnej, ten... Dobře, tak když chceš tamhle si pokecat s tam těma valibukama, tak... Když tě hrozně zajímají jejich písničky, vždycky kecají to samý.
Only people from here know it. It tells a story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Ne pro mě, ale pro tebe třeba řeknu něco důležitého, no tak tady to mi moc důležitě nepůsobilo.
The whales, of
K
course.
čemu mi je tady jako...
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the
Čemu mi je
last,
tohle jako...
biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Tak,
Good night,
tak.
stranger.
So long.
No jo, se vykecejte, kurňa. Tyjo, než se rozloučej, to bylo pludné. Tak asi jdeme... Zatím... Tím... Vlastně ten týpek na začátku. Ne, já jsem nevím, jak se jmenoval. Hele, lampička. Nejde sebrat. Asi bude potřeba v noci, nebo já nevím. To je něco zajímavého. Tak mu to tady celý prolezám. Jestli tady nemá nějakou... Hele, hajzlík! A nedá se použít, to je špatně.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Patro. Jo, že moc takhle může celý člověk učit z knížek. Aha. Zajímavýho tady má.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
Jo, to je noha, já myslím, že to je baseballová pálka, to je pahejl.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. Broco. This place seems half abandoned.
A, co to je? Chod na terasu. Tady je prd. Kde jinde, kde je Fitzroy? Kliknout. I tak Fitzroy mi nabídl, že se se mnou podělí o to, co? Kanceláře správce přístupu. A to byl který? No prdele, která se mnou nechtěl bavit? To asi nebyl tenhle tím pádem.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests.
Aha.
They're on the table
Aha.
next to you.
Dobrý, tak asi bychom měla poslouchat.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Tak čmáraný, no. On zmizel? Jo, dobrý, on se sebral a jde někam do prdele. Tak kámo, tady furt svítí ten tvůj úkol.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Že už jsem ji viděla.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Můj sníst, ne?
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Já vím, kámo, už jsme tam byli.
I'm looking for warehouse 36. You know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Dobře, kámo. Budíčky, kolik mám budíčku? 2 budíčky. Jo, ty už se dá jenom přes... Aha. Přes předměty, OK. Dáme do výřečnu. I zatím. Ne, ty, tak to potvrď, vole. Tak. Dobrý. Dobrý, už je to potvrzený. Tak jdeme do skladiště, a tam jsou nějací ti dementi. Týpy. Se mnou nemluvíš. Co tady je za kadiboudy?
There.
Dostanu přes držku. A lampička. Aha.
Hello, old friend.
Lol. Tak jsem někomu čajzla plášu. Dá se to zavřít? No. Já budu dělat jako, že nic. Já jsem tady vůbec nebyla. Tady nic. Nic, nikde nic. Otvora tady, hele, to se dá nějak. No.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Bude určitě Kutululština. Kutululština. Jak schovám ten zapalovač? Já asi nechci, aby mi celou dobu svítil. Teď mi v něm dojde benzín, ne? Já tady budu mačkat jak idiot úplně všechny tlačítka. No tak asi ho musím mít vytažený, no. A! Dobře, tak se mi to nějak povedlo. Nějak se mi to povedlo, tak dobrý. Ní. Skákat neumím. To ty, kámo, ty se mnou taky nebavíš. To vy, hala, ty se mnou bavíš.
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
Teď jsem tam byla, vy
Our
dementi.
beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Ježiš, jasný, že to bude ta buchta v té hospodě, tyjo.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Takže chlastaj full time, dobře.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us.
Dobrá práce, já bych ji úplně neocenila.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live.
Ale chápu, lepší než pracovat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
To už je všechno.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Já myslím, že jim to je jedno, jestli jediný, co mají na práci, je chlastat. Ale tady to bude pro...
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the dock. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Dobře. Ještě nedalo se tady ještě někde něco to? No, musím jít hned za těma bouchašema. Tebou se podá povídat a tady není nic. No, tak se ještě tady povídáme s tímhle strejdou, ten vypadá, že je hodnější. Jo, víš, tak ty jsi policajt.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again? I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
No, vám říkám, jak ty mi taky nic neřekneš. No, tak jdeme asi za těma dvěma dementama, no, za těma dvěma gorilama. Nad mi nerozbijou ciferník.
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Výřeč, no ale tu nemám velkou, asi to by neprošlo.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the
Je to
owner
tak,
of the
blikáme
site,
židle.
and we let no one enter her property.
Nože, předtím jsem jí nerozsvěcila, protože jsem si jednou dokurvila ten... No prostě USBčko jsem si rozbila, protože jak jsem seděla dřív, tak jsem měla ten počítač dole, že jo, a ta židle se dá napájet buď powerbankou, anebo že to píchneš třeba do počítače, že jo. Takže já jsem to prostě píchla do počítače No a jak to je taková ta klasika, že prostě občas zapomeneš, že máš něco píchnutý v počítači, podjedeš se židlí, zapomeneš na to a prostě ten kabel vyškubneš, no a to se ti takhle stane párkrát, až prostě při té poslední nehodě mi ten kovový konec zůstal v počítači a zbytek se urval. Takže jsem tu židli asi třeba půl roku nepoužívala, nebo teda nerozsvěcela. A až před pár týdny jsem si řekla, jo, že když jsem tady dělala úklid, tak jsem našla ten rozbitý kabel, že jo. Tak jsem si řekla, tak já si ho opravím. A právě ten cosplay je tak skvělý koníček, prostě člověk se naučí věci, které by jinak prostě asi nedělal nikdy. Takže jsem si tady prostě kuchla nějaký prostě hloupej kabel, USB kabel, že jo, jenom takový ten na nabíjení, co má jenom 2 žíly. Kuchla jsem ten kabel s tím urvaným tím a dala to dohromady a mám opravenou v židli, no nejsem šikulka. Možná to bude vidět. Já prostě... našla jsem jenom bílej kabel, co byl hloupej a měl jenom 2 dráty v sobě. Takže... jsem opravář. Jak to má různý barvy a módy, ale když tam jsou nějaký jakože duhavý ty světlíšky, tak tam jezdí i zelená a pak je to průhledný, protože mám za sebou zelený plátno, že jo, vyklíčovaný. Takže tam mám tu červenou, no.
What are you guarding exactly?
Takový prostě style. A tak ta židle byla za dobrý prachy, takže proč ne? To, že svítí je jenom bonus. Lidi si ji pochvalovali na e-shopu, tak jsem do toho šla. Je asi nejlepší, nebije to do očí tolik. No, jestli si z toho všimnul až teď, už to tady svítí pár dnů. No minimálně co streamuju Alenku, tak to tady svítí. Tak.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes? She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make 2 men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Tak bude nějaká viňucha, evidentně. Protože jsem myslel, že je to odraz od slunka. Tak to by byl zajímavý odraz. Jo, jezdí to dokola. Jako, tak moc tam dá změnit barva třeba. Jenom by to... Jo, tohle je takový červenější. To je furt to samý dokola, ne? Jo, ono už tam jezdí ta zelená a jak je za mnou tmavý, jak je ta hra tmavá, tak to vypadalo. V pohodě. Tohle... sviť? Ne, to už nejezdí prostě. To je zrada. Jsem to rozbila. Teď tady budu půl deklikat, abych našla zase nějaký mód. Tak počkej, proč tam nejsou ty efekty? Jo, počkej, já musím kliknout na auto asi. Jo. No, tak teď jsou tam duhový, no, červy. To je zelená. Byl tam mod, ale já jsem jenom klikala, jako já jsem chtěla jenom přepínat ty typy těch efektů, ale nějak jsem na to klikala tak dlouho, až se nějak zrušily. No, že jsem chtěla, no dobře, no, tak nemůžu klikat na mínus, protože evidentně se to pak to nějak vyresetuje, whatever. Tam bude jezdit duha a zelená bude průhledná, no. Tohle jste takový to. Ne, zastavil. Byla duha, nejezdila, ty brďo, to jsem ještě neviděla. No nic. A já už tam něco nechám, hod tam prostě budou průhledný asi kusy. A je tam zelená, whatever.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Takže to jsou všechno, aha, tak zkusíme, ale třeba dostanu přes držku,
I've got
třeba
to get
ne.
inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent
By vám
me to
něco
see
říkala.
who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Pojdej, kámo. Tenhle ten už se se mnou nechce bavit, no, takže tam budu muset jít. Tam, jak mě předtím poslali do háje. A co to tady? Tam neseděli, ne? Myslím předtím. Kdo jste? Počkej, to jsou ti násoskované, ti podobně, nebo... I když tady všechny ty postavy vypadají úplně stejně.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Dobře, to bylo asi všechno. No, tam se nedá jít, no. A co seš
You
ty
saw what
zač?
happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Nic. Kde ten sklad? Tam je ten otazník. Našla jsem páku.
It must come from these old winches.
Vždycky, když začnu mluvit, jako ta postava, tak to tady hrozně zařve, tyjo, z ničeho nic. Bez toho, že to snímám mikrák v ten moment. Tak je hrozně hlasitý. Prostě.
If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Tak aspoň, že tady je tma, že si nemůžu prohlídnout tu fosílii, no. GG. GG, no to bych musela asi vytáhnout ten. Zapalovač, zase nevím, jak se to dělalo, takže... Jo, přes kolečko, dobře, musím zmáčknout kolečko. To je tady. Tyhle, to se odpojilo, stream deck, nevadí, nevadí. Jo, to je jakože žebřík? Aha, tak ty vole, proč to ta hra neřekne rovnou, že to je žebřík? No, tady dám tu páku.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Sadit kliku. Sadit západku. To by mělo být všechno, ne? Jdeme na to. What? No tomu ještě něco chybí? Tak asi tomu ještě chybí nějaký dílek, nebo... Tak kliká západka by mohla snad stačit. Nebo ještě potřebuje jednu západku? Je tady otazník, takže tady někdo musí být. Kde? Přihořívá. To? A já tady nevidím nikde ten...
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Ale... Evidentně asi chybí nějaký dílek? Kde? Nevidím. Zpátky nahoru. Tak jsem slepá, blbá nebo navedená? Nic, musím letět pro blíček, tak za chvíli jsem zpět. Jasný, jasný. Tak ať tam dlouho nečekáš. To není na poště. Známe poštu. Prdele, tak... To kde mi chybí ještě? Ale ještě jeden vchod, nejsou tady ještě nějaký jebřík nebo něco. To je hezky, že tady je ten zelený ten, ale... Ty stopy. Kde je něco zajímavého? Já to nevidím. Mi ten otazník chce říct. Tak já si posvítím tím. Já to pomůže. Nebudu slepá jak patrona potom. Ale no tak. Tady nic není. Tak ale, to jsem se daleko nedostala, teda. Tak já s tím chci začít točit. Z druhou stranu se nedostanu asi. Jo, já si tady snad... Dobře. Někde ovládání, tak třeba vyčtu něco z těch. Interakce no, tak to mi tam vyskočí ten. Další. Naklonit pravé tlačítko myši. Já nemůžu. Já nevím. Mě to nedovolí. Ne, ani podržet. What the fuck? Asi mu chybí nějaká součástka ještě. Ale já tady nikde nevidím ten ukazatel. Pod nohy. Vím. Znamená ten. Tak ty věci přiblížím, tak to přestane blikat, nebo... Co to je? A tady! Ty vole. My god, to nebylo vidět vůbec. Takových koleček jsem tady udělala a neviděla to.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Ale potichu, kámo.
Damn, I broke it.
Ty jsi šikovnej, ty vole. Takže tady už nic teda. Takže tady už nic nevymyslím teda. Ano. A jak se tam mám sakra dostat?
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
To dostává vystnutý potenciál, to tam mohli dávat nějaký rychlý
I'm getting
akce.
careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Jak to? Jsme zase tam, kde jsme byli, tam jsou ti dva dementi. A jestli ten Jouda si se mnou stejně nepovídá. Já vím, se bavit. Nikdo se mnou ne. pořídím. To je to samý.
Another break? Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Ne, já to zkusím. Hej. No jo, mě to nejde kliknout, vole.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Co jo, co jinýho mi
Do I
zbývá?
have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley.
Oceňuju, že má krátký
I don't know whether
vlasy.
to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
To se jen tak nevidí.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Be a gentleman and move that for me. That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Ten bodík mám, no tak.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? What happened here?
Dá interagovat?
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Krápalo.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks. These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins' death.
Něco lootnou? Ne, to je ale škoda.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door?
To bylo easy.
Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Creepy. Kdo by si tam pro boha stavil sídlo?
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester
A
in his hut.
shack.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Jasně, že mám otázky.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not?
Klidně se mnou, pojď, kámo.
Right. Let's go.
Ty tady lezu úplně zbytečně. A když už, tak už. Probliklo tady někde? To se jenom asi lesknul. Aha, tady něco. Tady něco je, co to je? O, to je cute. Cute byla rybka. Rybka. Něco? Ne. Ksiny. Tak jdeme dál. Tady je to zabarikádovaný, hádá.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Že jo, kámo.
Sturdy. And well sharpened.
Wow.
Sturdy. And well sharpened.
No nic. Jdeme tady. Ale to je taky nějaká socha, to taky budu moct přidat. Ne? Nemůžu? Jo, můžu, hele, tady je něco cenýho.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Vítr tady dělá taky. Tady ještě něco zajímavého někde. Je uložená, ale ten týpek byl tam. Já se jdu ještě vrátit za týpkem. Aha, tady taky něco napsat. Nedá přečíst? No. Za týpkem jdu. Creepy zvuky. Tak v pohodě, hele, hrob.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Aha, já jsem se mohla hýbat.
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Poor kid, poor kid. To nic není, co, týpek. Jo, počkej, tady byly 3 hrobky. Ty hrobečky.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
No, to byl do ní zabouchlej. A tady ten ho sral. A s dětskem byl asi taky v pohodě. No tak dobrý, tak asi už můžeme do menžnu. To mi říkáš, že ten Charles byl kokot. No tady byl ten strom. Hele, třeba si budu moct vzít tu sekeru.
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Já jsem si říkala, že zmizela. Tak konečně to začne být trošku strašidelný třeba. Tady není něco zajímavého.
This entrance is still in use.
Hej, já jsem to chtěla ještě prozkoumat, nechoď nikam.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Strážníku! I need help?
Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore
Rest
the
in
reputation of
peace?
his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Míček. To tady prolezu. Tady bude ještě něco zajímavého. A nebo taky ne.
This gate is locked.
Zamčený všude, bože. No, tam je nějaká chaloupka. Jo, tam bude asi bydlet ten týpek. Adam. Bude nasranej, když mu tam vlezu.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
No, násoskové jedni. Je porozhlídnu, než mu vlezu do baráku. A asi tady nechal válet žádný odpad. No, to bez toho bude zamčený, ne? Jo. A taky. No, já se tam ještě nakouknout okýnkem. Asi ne. No dobře, tak jdeme zpátky. Jdeme do menžnu. Rozhlídnout u vchodu. Ještě nejde, ještě se jdu podívat k hlavnímu vchodu. Někam spěchaj.
I'll have to find another entrance.
A. Tak jdem, no, vole.
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's take a look inside.
Co by se tak mohlo stát?
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
To je hodně plesnivý už. On to řekne.
What kind of meat is this?
Nějaká chobotnice, ne? To má nějaký chapadýlka. Tohle.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Charles Hawkins každopádně byl nejspíš kokot. To ten správce neměl rád. Tady.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Mašinul talíře to nasralo fotra.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
Já myslím, že to je nějaký
Something
díl
happened at this table. An argument?
namazaný chleba, no to je nějaký maso. Padlo to jak chleba.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
No, už to nějak zkazilo počasí, už to asi třeba bude zajímavý. To, jo, obrázek.
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles.
No, prostě Charles je kokot, no, dobře. Tak nějak vyzjistili, no. A... Je tady něco. No, tady je něco. Co to
Was
je?
Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Tam asi hledal.
Too
nevím,
much
co tam.
trouble. I'll find an easier
Byl
way.
tam určitě hantit nějaký zvířátka.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Tak ukaž.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why?
Protože Charles je kokot, no to... Kolikrát ještě tady bude nějaký náznak toho? No dobře, a to je všechno? Nebo ještě tady má být... Jo, tady chybí obraz.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Protože je hrozně kursnutý.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Jo. Tady vypadá nějak smutně. Ještě něco? Jo, nějaká
Did someone
ruka.
escape the fire?
Kde utek? Dobrá, a to je jakože všechno? Jo, když už mi to tam psalo. Počkej, ale tady otazník. Tady ještě někde něco musí být. Určitě to zase bude někde schovaný. Tady. Něco. Hej. Zapnu, bude to? Pota.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes?
Tak už mám všechno. Dobře.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. desperate attempt to flee.
Hračka nebo co?
Boy.
So, detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
To musíme pořádně prohledat, kámo. Zamčený, ale
This
míges.
door is locked.
To jsem přesně věděla, že to bude zamčený. Ale medicína, nice. What? Nemůžu si dát už nikam někde nějaký bodíčky, 5 bodíčků, hele, to jde, to jde. 2, 6. To nedělám, tak to dáme. Tak, a 3 bodíky ještě můžu někam narvat. Ekologie. Jeden chybí. Ježíš, zase jsem to zapomněla potvrdit.
These bandages are covered in dried blood.
To jsou bandáže, to vypadalo jak toaleťák. No vůz, no i spíš toho, co utek od... Ten co neschořel.
This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
Blokovaný.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
What? To tu probliklo, ty vole, what the fuck? To mělo znamenat lidské tělo, z toho bude taky něco. Medicína, oh yes.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
To je obraz? To je docela vohovně teda. Já jsem si říkala, že by ho začala pálit ruka, kdyby měl tak dlouho otevřený zaplavač. Tady je to.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
No jo, kdo by chtěl bydlet v takovém strašidelném baráku. A jak z těch filmů.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Oh.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Obraz? Piano obraz? Nedá podít. 2, 3, tak co pak bude tady? Lampička.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Ještě máš to tady týpek zapálí z toho zapalovače.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Creepy.
There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting.
No, už tady myslím byly horší obrazy.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Dveře. Prozkoumat. Nějak stavilo, kde je vůbec ten policajt? Ten tam je furt někde dole? Kde je ten týpek? Tady je ten týpek, já se s ním mluvím?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
S ním tady člověk může random kecat.
If you're right,
Aha, to byly
we
blasky,
should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Nice, tak já jdu pokračovat.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Jestli jebalo, byla nebezpečná sobě i ostatním. Budu ještě nejdřív tady dolů. Jo, počkej, nebo to je ta... Jo, to je ten vstup, aha. No, já musím jít tam. Tady je druhý dveře.
Locked.
A tady je všechno zamčený. Tohle není zamčený. Tady to má jak v prdeli, to mě hrozně těší.
The boys' room.
Co tam rekonstruovat? Tady něco.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
No, je spíš v tom baráku straší, no. Něco... Někde tady něco... Jo, tohle,
What
obrázky.
nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Prolezu. Fuj, ty pavučiny. No nic tak zajímavýho. Ale? OK. To je co za pokoj? Je tady ten? Jo. Oh my god. Lol.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Tady z toho začíná mít husinu.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side.
No, teda asi skončila.
Bradley? Is that you?
To lekla ty debile, vole. Dobrá otázka. Kde je Bradley? Bradley je tady.
Did you hear that?
No, slyšeli jsme to, no.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Kámo, proč mi tam necháváš chodit samotnou? O čeho ti tady mám, policajte, vole? No nic, no, tak to musím, ty vole. Proč mám jenom fucking zapalovač? Proč si nemůže vzít nějakou lucerničku, ten debil?
What will her room reveal about her? This padlock is too complicated for me. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Dobře, tak... Jakože všechno, jo. Toho v tým... Nebylo. No tak hlavně, že tady má truhličku, do které se nemůžu podívat, a skříň, do které se nemůžu podívat, no dobře, no. Jdeme tady nahoru. Krápance z té souk.
Is anyone there?
To je ono, ne. Fakt?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Za značku. Zloděje, no, tak tady budu muset... Telefon zamčený.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Otevřený, to
The
jsem
lyrics
chtěla.
of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
I'll cover you.
Kam ten kokot? Jo, teda.
This door was closed earlier.
Jo, tudy. Našli před.
Where did he go? They look like
Do
Celtic
you really
rulers.
think that your fugitive came
Charles
in here?
must have brought them back from
I
one
don't
of
see
his
any
foreign
way out.
trips. It looks like an old seaway map. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool.
Tak kámo, co jdeme hrát tool?
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Otoč. Jak to bylo asi potřebovat nějaký clue, ne?
Looks like it
Lol.
worked.
Dobře.
Well done, Pierce.
Tak to jsem nečekala, ale... A nebo to bylo úplně jedno, kam jsem to otočila. Je asi všechno? Samý achievementy. Já můžu prohlídnout? A vlastně ta chudba. Otevřít ty hrubou silou.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have all...
Nemám vodou. Mám vodíky. Kam tady to můžu narvat? Tak mohla bych teda dost. To je jasný. Jež zase.
Already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
Why?
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Voldemorti.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
No.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here? This padlock is too complicated for me.
A jest tak neotevřu? No počkej, no. Já pokud se s policajtem? Ne, nemá plynu. Svítí.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine.
Ty jeden, ty mě tu
Go look
necháš?
for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Ty hajzle. Tady, aha. Já ještě hlasitějš. No to všichni věděli, tyjo.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Lol.
Sad way to go. An old diary. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Oh, ne, mě upadl brambůrek.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
O sokoły. Tam urania. Dobra. trochu
Time has
osvícený, takové
weakened these
způsob.
structures. I don't have time to search them all.
Jeden. To je.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Ty jsi mohl naplnit lucerničku, ne?
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Tak je zase ten můj obrázek. Vypadá to jako já.
A mass grave. An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship. A table for sacrifice?
Mňam. Tak co se stane? Skvělé.
I got it.
Mňam, mňam. No a kdo je ten týpek, kámo? To byla asi první věc, co by mě zajímala, kde je ten týpek.
What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions.
I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
To si přišel, no, prozkoumávali jsme tam s policajtem ten barák, našli jsme tajnou chodbu a teď jsme v tajemným podzemí, kde tady nejspíš obětovali lidi, nebo tak něco.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about?
Ale kačka, jako nic zásadního, nic zásadního tady nebylo, jakože, že bych se z toho posrala, to ne. Víš, možná kdybych měla to, říká, sluchátka, tak by to bylo možná víc. No prostě mě tam přepadl jeden nějaký ten kultista a schodil mě do jámy, kam nejspíš schazovali ty oběti. Takže z toho chudák byl celý spanikařenej. Teď tam nejspíš nějakýho týpka půjdou odkrouhnout, no. Asi teda. Ale co zajímavého. Kde ta lampička, tak já to asi zapík. Mě nebrzej, kámo. Ty riskuješ, ty vole. No co ti přišlo vůbec? To jsi vyzvedával. Pokud to není super tajný. Pro kuře. Okay. Tak to je random. Nějaký domácí nebo co? No čekala jsem něco, jako pod pojmem balíček jsem si představila, že jdeš na poštu pro něco nebo tak. Já máš scháno, tak to jo. Jo, počkej, mám tu jeskyni prozkoumat, aha. Až tam mám koukat, co tam dělají. Cthulhu. Jo, tady byla ta obětní, ta. Chodili.
La Cthulhu nafal fatagen.
Cthulhu.
I feel him.
Feel it.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Nějaký seračky tady.
We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
To tady měl týpek zaharabat, aby si ho nikdo nevšiml. V těch sračkách.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Lol, tady ležej, ne? To opalujou asi. To vede tady. Teda v jeskyni se asi moc neopálej, ale... Protože tady takový divný roh. A nic v něm není. Bungala bungala
Again,
tady.
this primitive writing.
Jo, asi dějš to říkej, vole.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
Ty dávají šlofíka, aha. Ty si taky dáš šlofíka.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Prodigy.
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Trošku, že mě uvidějí, ne? Hlavně nenápadně. Ježíš, tady to je zabarikádovaný, tak tady to asi neotevřu. Aha, to otevřu. Tu sebou zavři, ty debile, vole, aspoň. What the fuck?
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Jakož tak souš.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
That's like so shit.
You shouldn't have seen this.
To get out of here.
Běžím. Makám, jedu. Jsem jako neběžela dostatečně rychle, nebo...
My leg!
Aha, já se musím plazit. Dobře. To je za krev. Je tam nějaká mrtvola. Okay. No to jsou jako mrtví ti kultisti nebo co?
Light. At last.
Počkej, ještě tě něco stáhne za nohu zpátky. Oh, fakt jsem se lekla. Jenž byl velmi naživu. Jsem byla odvezena do institutu a jsem v kritickém stavu. Prám. Uprám. What the fuck? Jsem chystý amputovat ruku nebo co?
He will survive. Strong subject.
Z něj dělají Kutululáčka. A nebo mu jenom jebe.
I can't get up. Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Jsi v blázinci, kámo.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
No, určitě by tě takhle nechali na volno, to se mu asi zdá.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooped all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up.
Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean?
Když si ho třeba utíct, tak tady ještě budu investigatovat.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Ale... A tady ještě něco na zemi.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
I told you not to let it come down.
Půjdu do toho. Vybušilo srdce, jo. Ach. Kurno. Kam to vede tady?
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if they're asleep.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Archivy, to by mohlo být něco zajímavého.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Jasně, když tam měla hromadu léků a všeho. Aha. Nechci být dál vystresovaný.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds.
Všechno prozkoumat pěkně, no to teda. Tady mám dost času, než přijdu na to, jak se zbavit těch... Já nevšim, co? Ale tady se tak akorát ztratím, víš co?
Have I activated anything?
To je celka. Zapnu šťávu tady do toho. Jo, to byl žlutý kabel a ještě budu muset nejspíš aktivovat červený kabel. Jo, už tak. Tam spustím ten a týpek se nejspíš bude podívat. Zorka, o. Tam až vede ten.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Aha,
Not
co nejdoš.
4, 5. Is there anybody here? Yeah, that's it. 4 days a month.
Nope. Kdo tady není?
Come on, show yourself. I think I got the right date. My
Kdo tady není? Vzal ten?
That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
What is well enough
Ježiš, tam je
inside me?
týpek.
I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
Do té místnosti se asi dostat.
Leave him behind them only trail of
Aj, fuck, no jsem v prdeli.
Yes! Yes!
Walk, I do not stop. If I do not sleep.
Come on, show yourself.
Ej, to mi prošlo. To mi prošlo! Ten je debil, to je debil. To je ale debil. Aha, jo. Kde jste tady nějak obejít, každopádně?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No! Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
To byl někde ten týpek, ne? No. Jako vypadá, že chrápe, no, ale... Tam je to asi riskovat. Nějaká kuchyň tam. No. Pak máme tady... Administration.
Locked.
No.
Exactly what I need.
Klíč.
I'll go take a look.
Tak. No, tak za chvíli bude klid. Tak. Tak dobrý. Četla mail, protože jak máme ten herní stůl, tak se nám tam objevily praskliny a tak. Jsem to týpkovi psala a teď odpověděl, že prý sice nebudu mít cestu kolem, ale že mi pošle obalový materiál na zabalení desek a pak zařídí i kurýra, co to vyzvedne. Tak nestěžuju si. To napraví. Takže super. Protože to samozřejmě bude muset opravit někde u sebe. Jsem zvědavá, co vymyslí. No, tady někde má být nějak... tady něco.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
No dobře, no. I potrubí. No ty vole, já budu medic, to je všude samý věcí.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
OK, takže tady nejspíš budu muset něco udělat.
This valve controls the pressure.
Nevím, co tady dělám, Co tady dělám, no. Co zajímavýho? Tady? Uniká plyn. Uniká plyn. To vyhodit do vzduchu.
Now for the next step.
Tamhle bylo taky nějaký kolečko.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hand. Duct.
Všechno to tady s všem zakroutím. Ano. To je taky kolečko. Všechno musí být na max? Max. Tohle je taky asi na Max. Tak to asi nechám.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Je tady. Storage room. Tady? Voltage. Jo, aha, to je schovávací, tak to nechci. Amigas, taky mi to nepůjde otevřít.
Perfect.
Povedlo se, wow. Tady by mohl být nějaký ty prášky pro toho blázna. I guess. To je hromada lahviček. Ježíš, další kolo. Ty kokote, vole, co tady děláš? Jsem v prdeli. No tak to je těžké, když nevím, že tam někdo je. Budu se plížit, no.
I think we got a walker.
Jenom něco zdálo, kámo. Není. Ne! Kurva, skoro mi to prošlo. Skoro mi to prošlo. Jakože nějaká akce aspoň, předtím to bylo takový hrozně straightforward. Pozdravy z nejlepšího města hned po Arkhamu. Čauky, brňáci. No ještě brzo na hrdina, co? Teď se mě nezbavíte, si teď budu furt dělat joky s hrdinem.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
A co, budete chtít hrát Lidl, nebo ne? Jak to vidíte dneska?
Scopolamine, morphine, opium? Nothing but common drugs.
Sleeping pills, to potřebuji.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Ten kokot už to je někde? Je za mnou. Dobře, no. Jako kam patří to kolo? Kde byl ten můj kámoš? Potřebuje sleeping pills. Tady taky někdo byl. Jo, tam ho vidím. To mě vidí taky. To mi asi neprojde, tohle místečko. Počkej, ono mi prošlo? To je debil. Ty mě musel vidět. Dneska máte docela dost, no tak snad příště. Jsem si našla náhradní program, tak je to jedno. Oh, ne, neviděl jsi mě. Dobrý. Je zase co v kuchyni? V kuchyni je hovno. Kašlu. Musím někde najít tu chodbu s těma kabelama. Kde byla? Jo, tady je ten týpek. Jo, a tam byla ta chodba s těma kabelama. Jo, tak... Je to tam otevřený.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Tak. Byl jenom ten legár, nebo ještě nějaký jiný? Byl vede sem každopádně.
What carnage?
Carnage, no. Ty vole, tady porcujou. Práci, ale proč to dělají? Porcujou lidi? Takže to pak žerou.
It's done. Now for the others.
Ne, povávám, ne. Týpek má evidentně z toho klaustrofobii, začne mu bušit srdce, takže tam nechci být. Je to ostatní, no jo, ale co ostatní? Kdybych tam spustila to křeslo? Nepíšou tady k tomu něco víc? Bla. Pozornosti. Jo, já si asi můžu vybrat buď elektrický přístroj nebo plynový potrubí. OK, tak elektrický přístroj tím pádem, že jsem spustila elektřinu. Už ten týpek nevrátil na své místo, dobrý. Teď potřebuji vymotat. Asi když půjdu po kabelu, tak se dostanu tam. Ne, neviděl jsi mě, kámo. Teď jenom něco zdálo. Dobrý. Takže co tady všechno? Počkej, tady jsou ale nějaké další dva kabely. No do prdele. Taky někam vedou. Ne, asi dobrý.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Aha, no ok, tak to nebyly všechny kabely do prdele. Ale tady ještě. Žlutý a červený mám, myslím.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Jo.
The corpse is complete.
Ježiši.
Whose are these limbs?
Porcou lidi. Že červený a žlutý je vyřešený, takže modrý a zelený. Tady vede kabel někam do prdele. Tak který to asi zelený? Tak dám po zeleném kabelu. To není skoro vidět. Ten vede sem.
It's locked.
Zamčeno, prdele, práce. To je nějak od to. Jít.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Kurva. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Dobře, tak jsem si myslel, že to bude jednodušší, že už to mám vyřešený a evidentně ne. No počkej, tady ještě někde nějaký ventil, já jsem někde sebrala kolo. Nějaký ventil, ale... Kde se tím ventilem točí? Dokoukám, že tady asi chvíli skejsnu. A budu muset ještě po trubkách. Tady píšu. Kabelu se prostě nedostanu.
It's locked.
A už vlastně někde válel klíč. Bůh ví k čemu. To tady v tým. Ne, nic jste neviděl, to se vám jenom něco zdálo. Jo, tudema jsem přišel. Oh my god. Asi to fakt užívá ty. Není něco. Kde by? Zajít možná kam, kde to bude zajímavý. Kouká do toho, jestli mu tam kuchařky něco nenechali. Ne, nevšiml jsi mě. To ti nám něco zdálo. Hej! To mě si mě nemohl vidět, ty čuráku. Bylo tohle za bullshit. Teď jsem byla schovaná za stolem.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Teda, počkej, nebo ještě můžu zkusit najít ten modrý kabel třeba. Modrý kabel. Modrý kabel, kde je modrý kabel? No tohle možná modrý kabel? Jo, je tady tma. Jo, dobrý, to je modrý kabel. Takže to bude asi stačit toto.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
No právě, ale ta je zabarikádovaná do prdele. To nic neudělá, co?
I can still increase the load.
Increase the load. Jo, já budu muset najít asi ten klíč, nebo... Administraci byl mis. A to budu muset přes tu kuchyni, protože tady to bylo zamčený. Ten Stream Deck se mi tady furt odpojuje. Dobře. A ten týpek tady není. Furt. Zase v té kuchyni, co? To se ti zdálo, ty blbečku. Tady nikdo nebyl. To je tady. Farmas. Jo, tam už jsem asi byla. Ty jsou, vy jste otravný šujně. Oh shit. Ty jsi mě viděla, jak jdu do skříně. Ach jo. Dobře, tak tady se pušnu tu páku asi. To si nezapamatovalo? Ne, zapamatovalo. Ten kuchyňář je pěkně otravný. Dá se tam jít z té kuchyně, jo. Tady je klíč. Ty vole, kurva, ten má oči všude. Běž do prdele. To odsaď? Jo, dobrý, mám dobrý. Kratka, už ho nemusím řešit, kde byla. Dobrá. Teď kde byl ten kabel? To je zelený kábloš, jo, tady. Kde? Doufám, že to patří sem, ten klíč. Jo. Good. Skvělé. Tady ještě něco zajímavého, když už jsem tady. Mám mřížka, tady se asi dalo projít i ventilací. Vypadá. Jo, hovno, to je jako, že se schováš, aha. A to nepotřebuju. Ty vole, proč je z toho tak vypsychovaný? Ty tam vlez a může se z toho posrat. To mi říkáš, to je claustrophobic.
All the levers are activated.
Tak jo, takže teď se dostat k tomu křeslu a mělo by to být. Nic jste neviděli. Jste neviděli, pánové. Jo, tady když to jaký chtěl schovat.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Tady to asi nebylo dobrý místo na schovávání. Byla jsem moc blízko. A jsem na blbém místě, bych řekla. A za chvíli mu tady exploduje srdce a bude mít infarkt.
This way.
To tam byl zase týpek? Ale tam ty jsem asi vyřešila tím pádem.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
What the fuck?
What the hell? I gotta.
Sorry.
Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Hello, chobotničko.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
The drink. Probral ses v tomhle tom baráku.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Sexy? Kdo je sexy? Jo, ta chobotnička, co? Ty máš rád chlapadla, Blastochu?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Tak jestli to byl Kutululáček, tak jako Kutululáček je cool jak svině. No, jsi strážník.
I saw
Whatever.
people in hoods.
Vypráším.
They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
Všechno, jsem nejlepší komisař na světě.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Jaká krize.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
To nebyla úplně nemocnice. Může být rád, že má končetiny všechny. No jestli se Sandersovou vdovou, ale tak to musím asi odejít, ne? Nebo já nevím, nebo ještě vycískat nějaký informace.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
No nic, tak asi jdu pryč, no. Tudy? Jo, já to musím podržet, dobře. Jako není to zas tak moc strašidelný. Ale určitě to je víc creepy než Alenka.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Dneska je docela v pohodě na to, že jí zemřel manžel.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Jo, no, nesete to docela dobře, no, tak musím
to
říct.
find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice.
Ano, to jsem přesně čekal.
My anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me, his own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have
Okay,
paid
banana,
no
okay.
heed.
Když
For
se
my
podívám na
part,
ten
I
obraz.
refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
A když víte, tady vyrabujeme všechno.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Už mám jí dělat rekonstrukci, já chci číst. Nic jiného, hele, nemám nějaký bodíky. Mám bodíky! Jsem je rvala, tady jsem je rvala, 3 potřebuju. Tak něco za 5? Ne, za 6. Ježiš, já to vždycky zapomenu potvrdit, bože. Na úroveň expert. Jsem expert. Rozkoumat ohýbače.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Ježiš, Bůh ví, kdy tady byla naposled, určitě by se tady valil furt hrnek, tyjo, tak určitě.
A house of artists.
Tak určitě. Tady mě to nepustí.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Bála toho, co se stalo, no, nevím. To je asi všechno, ne? Už mi tady furt...
A house of artists.
Mi to ještě nenapsalo, že můžu odejít. To jsem zase kde přehlídla, sakra. To je mi podobný. Jsem kde přehlídla. Mě to nepustí. Tady je něco.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Jsem v prdeli. Mě bude hantit taky. What the fuck?
I need to see it.
Jsem se zase portla? Ne, dobrý ten. Dobrý.
Did she really care for him after all?
Brnky, brnk, trnky, brnky. A mě tady paní řádit, jo, u sebe doma. Co když jí ukradu stříbrný lžičky?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Asi tohle ten fonograf. Pokládám. Francis Sandersův váleček. Prej.
I feel fear that it might be
Tak
too late for me.
váleček.
Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold it back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Zamčený.
I could use one of those.
Pilule. Hele, co to je? Treska a velryba.
A strange Amerindian pendant. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Ah, hello. Víš, Sandersovy galerii. Já vyškyvat. To je za knihu, proč bych si ji nepřečetla? Sexy.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Vy jsi neposrala ženská bláznivá.
Others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
No, to nakecáš. Jdeme kochat. Proč je tady schovávací? Ježíš, tady se pak spustí to a bude mě honit nějaký to monstrum, ne? Jak se tady budu muset před ním schovávat. Skvělý. Tak to je skvělý. Já na to těším.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Artefakt. Ten tady toho má. Rámů tady.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Evidentně byl interested ve všem, co je old, tyjo. Doplnila se mi lucernička, ne? Evidentně k té zbraně neměl co říct, protože dělal jenom
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
No, vůbec se podívám asi až potom. Jsem ho tam viděla. Koutkem oka. No, jsou tady doplňovače lucerníček. Je tohle. Go. Tady už jsem byl. No dobře, tak jdeme na ten pochcený obraz. Tak a teď to bude asi hnusný. Tak soušek.
What the hell was that?
Někde mi chyběl jeden bod, tady mi chyběl jeden bod. Ježišmarja, co mě čeká, kurva. Pomoc! Vůbec dělat. Ho nevidím, ale...
I can't even touch it.
Co mám dělat do prdele, ale... A v prdeli. Mám dělat? Viděli. Tady nic napsanýho. No, do dveří nemůžu. Co mám do prdele dělat? Povězte mi to někdo, co mám dělat.
What the hell was that?
touch it.
Já nevím, co mám dělat. Ježiš, ono je to tady. Asi v prdeli. Se říká, že... Hudba je nějaká moc hlasitá. Mám dělat něco s tím obrazem.
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
Tady destroy, to, že nějaký meč potřebuju. Dobře, že potřebuji si někde sebrat nůž. Dobře. OMG. Mám nějak zničit ten obraz. Takže potřebuji někde sebrat nůž. Dostat se k tomu obrazu a roz toho.
What the hell was that?
Jdeš pryč.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Oupám, to bylo tam. Tam jsem chtěla jít do prdele. Nic to. Tak čemu ti je ten nůž do piči, když ho sebral, ty debile, vole? Takovej kokot, vole.
What the hell was that?
Půjde sem nebo nepůjde sem? Musím. Teď mi to dostane v té skříni. No jo. Ryb.
What the hell was that?
Endboss, no to asi ne ještě, ale... Prej slizák, no. To by byla extrémně krátká hra, kdyby tohle byl endboss.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Určitě ne, určitě ne. No, vypadni ty sračko. Půjde sem nebo nepůjde? To sem nešlo. Já jsem tam viděla to upozornění, jak to vyskočilo. Ale dobrý pokus.
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a...
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
Maybe if I destroy it, a když půjdu tam... Tam se posral. Tak aspoň něco, tak to nepotřebuješ refund.
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
Ježi, tam jsem sebrala nůž, tam jsem sebrala nůž. Ne, v jaký místnosti byla tam ta dýka? Ale už mám 2 u sebe, minimálně. chvíli schovat. Nejdu asi se prostě opnout. Tak jestli si to měl poštěný na pozadí, tak to se nedivím, že se zleknul. To jak by si taky všiml toho, že jo. Chodíku. Ta věc chodí a se tam určitě garduje někde ten nožík, ty vole. A já už jsem 2 nožíky sebrala, tak by nějaký snad měl.
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link.
Tak jasně, že tam bude link.
Maybe if I destroy it.
Tak ho destrojni, ty vole, už jsme sebrali nějaký nože do prdela. Jsi debil? Ne, kde všude byly díky. Jako nemám tu správnou. Kde je ta sračka vůbec? Já nevím vůbec, kde je ta sračka. To je rychlá svině, ty vole. Ta mrtka už mě sere. Nepůjdem koukat na něco, to mé. Ty vole, já tam lutnu 2 nože a nic. Já už si nepamatuju, tyjo, kde co bylo. Já kdybych předtím tu místnost prošla líp a našla tam ten papírek dřív. Jsem na dobré cestě. Lol, takže mě necháš trpět. Jsi teda gentleman. Já už nechci. No, nedá se někde vybrat nějaký starší save nebo něco? Oh my god. Já nechci rozpoutat šílenství.
What the hell was that?
No, skvělý. Tak půjde sem nebo nepůjde sem? Zase tam nepůjde asi. Ono... Tohle je asi ono, ne? si mě nevšiml, ne? Vlastně nevím. Kde seš? Já vůbec nevěděla, kde byl. Musel být někde za mnou, ty vole, ne. Teď jsme tady. To byla tam ta divná dýka, ale já si to vůbec nepamatuju, ty jak vypadalo. Ale dobře. Musím tam zkusit nějak sníknout za ten obraz a podívat se na ten obrázek. Líp si ho zapamatovat. Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Pojď ty blbečku. Tam zase nepůjdeš. Budu běhat do skříně jak kokot. Jo, ale jak jsem to přesně věděla, že se tady něco stane, když jsem tam našla ty skříně. Tam a tam, jo. A tam asi. Potřebuji zjistit ten nůž, který to byl. Ježíši Krist. Bože, on je všude. Začíná jíst ten správnej prostě nůž, prdele. Asi dobře se domluvíš. To není, to je moc obyčejnej. Že já nepoznám, jestli po mně jde, anebo si tam jenom tak jako dělá zvuky for fun. Jo, tak asi po mně šel, dobře. Běž do prdele. Běž do prdele. Pípka si za chvíli klepne Pepka. Asi v prdeli, bych řekla. Na to piseru už. Ty krávo, no jsem v prdeli, vole. Kdybych si líp pamatovala ten nůž. Já si myslím, že to je tamten, ale... Je tady hudba. Proč tam hrála hudba, jakoby po mně šel? Já se jenom potřebuji dostat k tomu papírku do prdele. Předtím v tomto ranu prostě byl někde zaseklej, nebo já nevím, úplně krásně jsem se tam dostala. Teď tady furt oxiduje ten kokot, do piče, ať už jde do piče. Na seru seberu tuhle kudlu prostě. Ježíš Kriste. To je hrozná zábava běhat od skříně ke skříni, ty vole. Bože. Byl jsem nebo ne? Ta hudba hraje proč do prdele? Mě to nebaví už. No, zabij mě už, ty vole. Šuráku pochcanej. Proč jsem tu místnost předtím neprolezla líp, ty vole, jak mě mělo napadnout, že je skurvený kus papíru za tím obrazem do prdele. Proč tam doděláváš ty věci? Ach, ne. No dobře, no.
What the hell was that?
Poslední pokus. No protože než si napsal, tak jsem to pustila, no.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking
Asi v té druhé místnosti. Kde je? Kde je? To je hrozně hezký, ale kámo. Nemůžeš na mě takhle. Ty vole, ale... No dobrý, už aspoň vím, jak vypadá ta dýka. Ale už mě mrdá, Asi dokoukat na Netflix. Už mě to sere. Nebo ještě... Dobře. Vím, která dýka. A je předpokládám v té místnosti, kde jsem byla míň. Do konce hry určitě ne, to... Má podle mě tak 10 hodin, nebo tak něco. Minimálně. Jako pochybuju, že tohle je konec hry. Moment, kdy zruším ten obraz. To nějak... To si nemyslím. Tak doufám, že pak bude použít ten nůž na ten obraz. Až budu mít ten správnej teda. Jo, počkej, já na to koukám omylem. Já se tady vykecávám, tak jsem koukala na to. No, creepy shit to byl, no. Pojď ty blbečku. Tam nejdeš? Jdeš někam do prdela. Spíš bude čumět směrem, kam chci jít. Tady radši posuň. To není. To bude muset být cíle místnosti, si myslím, ta dýka. Tam nebyla, ta byla, co byla na obrázku. Asi ne. Já se ani na ty dýky nepodívám, do piče. Na tom obrázku byly dva jenom zkroucený, ne? Ty blady. Tady to zase vypadalo, jako by byly 3, no a tak aspoň jich bylo méně než u té dýky v té tamté místnosti, takže tady asi blíž k tomu. A vlastně tam jsou vitrinky, které jsem ještě neviděla, do prdele.
What the hell was that?
No, to už jsem slyšela tolikrát. Ježiš, já si musím stoupnout, abych mohla do skříně, kurva. Pryč, čák, šá. Táhni do řitě. Když dáš tuhle místnost, tak můžeš na Netflix, to seš hodnej. Ty seš tak hodnej. Hodnej.
Down. This dagger looks different.
Dobré, mám tu zbraň. Žiju. Není pořádně vidět, běž do prdele. Kam jdeš, pojď zase na tuhle stranu. Půjde sem nebo nepůjde sem? Kurva, to člověk ho ani nevidí prostě. Člověk ani nevidí, kde je, jenom slyší prostě, že po tobě jde nejspíš. No předpokládám, že mám zničit ten obraz. A ne zakuchnout tu monstru. Do piče! No když naběhnu na ten obraz rovnou. Pořádně řezej do toho obrazu, vole. Řízni mu tu haxnu. Dělej ty kokote, vole. No, to byla doba. What?
What's the matter with you?
Dal jsem 2
You
achievementy
sure you won't be
aspoň.
needing that hand? You're losing it, detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Tak jo. Popustíš mě na Netflix, jo, Blastochu? Po tomhle. Měla jsem říct, že je prokletej. Ale. To vypadá jako, že jsi alkoholik. Tak co? Někdy tam někdo říkal, že nemáš všechno vypapouškovat hnedka. By mě zase zavřeli do blázince akorát, víš co? No ta řezná ráda v tom obrazu snad už byla. Nebo se mi to všechno jenom zdálo a ani tam nebylo na tom obraze nic. Hra uložená, tak jo, tak já si půjdu uklidnit koukáním na Netflix. Takže děkuji, že jste tady koukali na to, jak trpím. I když jako až do téhle chvíle ta hra byla v pohodě, nebyla moc strašidelná tohleto. Až tohleto bylo strašný. Tohle už bylo strašný. A strašně otravný. Každopádně další pokračování v Kutululákovi bude příští středu. A nejbližší já neumím mluvit. A nejbližší stream bude v pátek. Asi začnu Alenkou a nejspíš potom budeme hrát trpaslíky nebo tak něco s partou. Uvidíme, jak to bude. Tak jo, každopádně díky, že jste tady se mnou byli a ráda vás uvidím zase příště.